Hello, hello, hello everybody, and why is my webcam turned off? I fixed it before the stream. Alright, never mind. Let me see if I can fix it again. Yeah, welcome everybody. Welcome to another stream. We're gonna be playing some more of Alchemy Factory. Hold on a second, I'm so bad at multitasking. Gotta get an NVIDIA broadcast up and running, because I run the webcam through there, which allows me to blur the background a bit. All right, there we go. And there we go. All right, wonderful. It took a second, but we got it working. But yeah, welcome. We're going to be playing some more Alchemy Factory. Yesterday we played this for about 5 hours, I believe. Quite a long time. And we sadly did not 100% finish what I wanted to do. Because, well, it was a heck of a lot of work. But I got like 95% done during the stream, basically. And I finished the last little bit after the stream, well, earlier this morning, earlier today, rather. So that is done now. So we now have a blueprint for a factory that produces the copper bearings and the bronze rivets. So we got those being made, 40 a minute for the bearings, 60 a minute of the rivets. And I also have those being brought over to the shop area for immediately selling them. So we are selling those as well. Pretty cool. And also something that I don't know, something that I kind of regret is I also upgraded my potion belt, which I still don't know how I feel about that upgrade that you can do for your character. But the potion belt makes it so that you sleep fewer hours, or you need to sleep fewer hours, and also the later stages of the upgrade will give you more movement speed, a little bit more. Movement speed is good because your factory becomes bigger and bigger and bigger, of course, but the sleeping fewer hours, it doesn't really help with anything or whatever, because in the beginning, or well, up until the last stream even, your day starts at 6 a.m. Basically, every single day starts at 6 a.m. and goes up until 10 p.m. When the customers stop coming in, basically, right? That's when the shop basically closes no matter what. But if you upgrade your potion belt, then you can go up until midnight, or 2 a.m. or 4 a.m., etc. 2 hours every time, I believe. But the shop doesn't like stay open up until that late. Like, customers stop coming in no matter what at 10 p.m. So personally, I don't see the point to upgrading that at all, except for the movement speed. Because to me, it seems like this makes it so that your factories are constantly running during those hours for a longer period of time, but you don't earn any money during that time. At least not from customers. Like, you can do the purchasing portals, of course. You can make a little bit of money that way, maybe. But yeah, other than that, you don't make any money during those extra hours. So I personally don't really see the point. But the movement speed is good, I suppose. It will be useful because the factory gets bigger and bigger and bigger, and we have to run back and forth a lot and whatnot. So that is not the worst. But yeah, the sleep hours, sleeping fewer hours basically in the game, I feel like that doesn't really serve a purpose, to me anyway. Anyway. Let's play the game and show you actually how I finished the blueprint. And also for today's live stream, we are going to be focusing, as you can see on the title and the thumbnail, on making a new relic. We have made the first relic a couple of streams ago. Well, I think it's like 6 to 8 streams ago already. No, not that many. But yeah, let's say 4 to 6 streams ago. We made the Jupiter relic, the first one in the game. And now we're going to be making the second one, the Saturn, which is relatively simple. We need 3 things. And, I mean, just like the Jupiter, basically. And those are not too difficult. I think we have a couple of blueprints already ready to go that we could use to make that one as well. So that should speed things up a little bit. So that's going to be good. And I'm hoping to make more of them than of the Jupiter, I think. I would like to make more per minute, basically. So we can earn more money. So that's the plan. But good to see everybody in the chat as well. Brand and Varisha and everybody else who is lurking in the shadows of chat. Thanks for being here, hanging out. How's the stream doing? Did we lose connection? For some reason, for the yesterday and the day before that, I believe as well, we lost connection in between the streams a little bit. On my OBS anyway. Like for some reason I don't see the number of viewers anymore. Every once in a while. And it also seems like you can see us on, you can see me on YouTube, yeah. Because I don't see that message from you, Var. I see your message on the YouTube studio. But it doesn't show the message on OBS. Which is weird because I haven't had any issues with that. Well, since I started using this OBS ATM. I haven't had issues like that before. Which is kind of annoying because that means I, instead of one chat combined with Twitch, I have to open up my studio one now as well. It's kind of annoying. Let me pop out that chat right there. I'm not necessarily gonna look at it the entire time. I'll focus on the OBS one, because it's probably gonna reconnect soon. I hope anyway. There you go. Alright, that's good. Yeah, now I can, now I should be able to see the messages no matter what. And hopefully it will reconnect soon, because that would be kind of annoying. Maybe I have to update OBS. I do know that I had an update for it a couple of days ago, or like a week ago or something. And I skipped it, because often when you update OBS, something breaks. So, I didn't want that right before the stream. Anyway, let's play the game. And please do let me know in the chat, in the YouTube's chat, if there are problems. Alright. Anyway. Ooh, Jupiter. 60 silver. Alright, can earn some good money that way. Sweet, sweet. Okay, so another thing that I did actually is I also changed the currency down here to a gold coin. Previously we had like stacks of 50 silver. But now I wanted to change that to gold coins because, well, we're starting to earn more and more money. So that will make it so that the belts don't fill up as much with all the different piles of silver coins. We still have a couple. Wow. We still have the 30 silver coins there from a previous change. I keep bumping up that number. Whenever we start making more and more money, keep bumping up the number of the coin stacks, basically. And we still have the silver ones here because, I mean, this one doesn't get used too much other than the glass. And every once in a while I take out some nails and some iron, of course, but overall, these ones aren't being used that much. Let's see, this is the, yeah, that's the iron. Oh. Alright. Let's see, what about here? Yeah, over here we even still have the 10 coin stacks. Wow. Yeah, because we really don't need that much steel. My steel production is way higher than it needs to be, for real. I thought I was gonna need a lot more, but turns out I really don't. I really don't need that much. Anyway, let's go up. Let's show you what I did. So the temporary thing that we had over there, I still have it there, as you can see. But I removed the the fuel and the coins and the fertilizer going there because it's not really necessary anymore. So this is all cleaned up. As you can see, I made another fertilizer on top of this, another advanced one. So this advanced one is mostly being used already. I wrote it down, as you can see right here. We need 82 total for the transformation pods and 24 for the Jupiter. So yeah, that's already 106 total being used out of 114. So we don't really have too much left there. So then I made this one on top of here, which already uses now 68 of them as well. For the copper bearings and the bronze rivets. So we do have a little bit left from that one, but not too much. And another trash can, as you can see, of course, for the you know, the extra wood and whatnot that we'll be getting from this. There you go. And then over here is, of course, the blueprint that we were working on yesterday. So yeah, the only thing that really changed about this is, well, the pipe stuff. Because the only thing that we still needed was the linseed oil. That's the only thing that we were missing. We needed to make linseed oil, so now we have pipes going up into these storage vessels, which honestly they're kind of useless, but I liked the look of them because they're a bit, you know, glowy. I like the look of them, so that's literally the only reason why I have those there. And then up here I have the nurseries that we need for the linseed oil. And you have 8 flex nurseries. With the advanced fertilizer being shot all the way to the back here. From down there, as you can see. And the fertilizer, of course, gets right in here. We have that being shot over here. Going through the conveyor, up through the lift. And then right here, it's splitting between these nurseries. And the cannon shooting it up there. So that's quite nice. And, yeah, here we have, of course, the money going in. We don't have it hooked up to the money right now, actually. Because I wasn't sure if I wanted to move the blueprint somewhere, which I think I will. I think I want to move the blueprint like to the middle here or something, but then I'm gonna have to move these cannons and such too. So I'm not entirely sure. I think for the moment I'll keep it like this, but probably not permanently. So yeah, right now it doesn't seem to be producing anything, of course. I did put some money in there already earlier today to you know, to test it out, see if it worked, and obviously it did. So we do have that stuff going down right over here. We have a storage box right here with some of the rivets. There you go. Some of the copper bearings here. Yeah, we do have a little bit of extra stored right there. And then it's being shut down to those ones behind the relic there. So, yeah, we have those being sold. Quite cool. I really like this idea. Like, I'm very happy with the shelf idea on the outside. Having the lifts go down and reach this area. That was a really cool idea. Because, of course, you know, what you could do is you could put holes in the floor and whatnot and in the ceiling. Have lifts go through there. Or when you're making a staircase, like instead of these wooden blocks, I could have done lifts going up between floors, basically, right? It's another option there. But I really like using the shelves on the outside. I only don't like this. I don't like the way this looks. Maybe I will find a better way for this in the future. But, you know, I mean, for now, it works. You know, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. So yeah. There's that. Is that still burning? Apparently there's still enough fuel in there. But yeah, it's not connected to anything else anymore. This can basically all just go away. Let's get rid of it. There you go. Get rid of all that. And get rid of all that. Oh no, hold on. Hold on. Don't want to get rid of the side there. There you go. And these ones as well. Perfect. There you go. Let's delete all those, all the extra stuff. Take what we can and delete the rest. There you go. Perfect. Alright, sweet. And then I think over here will be the perfect place. Right here, I think. To start building the new relic. I think that will be great. I don't know how much space we're going to need for it. But probably quite a bit. Let's take some money from the belt here. There you go. Because we're going to have to unlock some stuff first. All the way over here. Because we need this one. We need the Saturn. Right there. So first we need to unlock salt. There's going to be a new thing to unlock. Looks like we need charcoal powder and... I'm not sure what that other thing was. I don't really know. What does that look like? Like this. Oh, the quicklime. Right. Quicklime powder. Yep, it looks like that one. Alright, so we're going to need quicklime powder and charcoal to make salt, apparently. And then next up is the Saturn, for which we will need the salt and bricks and glass. Yep. Alright, so that's not going to be too difficult, I think. Yeah, I think that's not going to be too difficult. We do have a charcoal blueprint already. Charcoal powder blueprints, that's easy. The quicklime, we don't really have a blueprint for that one specifically, but we've made it plenty of times for like the fertilizer and stuff, so we know exactly how to do that. Oh. So there's a 33.3% chance of salt and a 66.7% chance of sand. I think it's sand anyway. That's interesting, because then you can use the sand, of course, for making the glass as well. So that's going to be interesting. It's going to be very interesting. Alright. Now first I want some more light here, I think. I wish there were more different lights. Some that are less white light. Because these candles and stuff, like... I feel like they're a bit too much like white light. Like they're not a nice orange fiery glow, you know what I mean? I hope they add better lights in the future as well. I think that'll be quite nice. Let's get some light, like maybe right there, and maybe right there. There you go. We delete that one for now. Oh, perfect. Quite dark now. With the difference, but daytime is here, so it'll get better. As you can see, I've deleted a lot of a lot of stuff up there. I really don't like that catapults and stuff have such a huge angle sometimes, because that means you have to delete these and then rebuild them later. It's kind of annoying. That's definitely something that I've learned in this playthrough, that it is better to build each floor 2 walls high, I think. Because this one is only one wall high. And that means I have to keep deleting these ones. So ultimately, I think it's better to have each floor just 2 walls high, so that you have plenty of build space going up as well. And you can properly use the cannons without having to constantly delete stuff. And I kind of cheated, basically. But yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. What do we need for this one? For the Saturn. We need... Oh boy. Okay, that's a lot. 240 per minute. So yeah, the regular recipe is of course 120. But because we have the upgrade for 100% efficiency, that means that, well, 240. So, we're going to make 0.4 per minute. What was that for this one? For this one, we have only 0.2. So the efficiency on that one is actually better. Like, we do make more per minute with that recipe already. We'd need to make this one twice, basically, to get the same amount. So I might want to do that. Yeah, it's a lot of resources. Anyway. 240 of each one. Alright, so for the salt, apparently we need an ethanol. These ones. So yeah, charcoal powder and quicklime. That will produce 6.7 salt per minute. 80 sand per minute. Okay, so 40 charcoal powder, 80 quicklime. Interesting. That is interesting. Okay. Yeah, and then the sand. We can use that one again to make glass. We can make clay out of it. We can make glass out of it. Turquoise, but we don't really need that. Or refined sand. Do we need a refined sand for anything right now? Not that I'm aware of. don't think I see it anywhere in here. Oh, salt is also sold in the store. Oh, okay. I mean, kind of makes sense, I guess. 100. Don't know if I want to sell it. That'll be a little bit annoying. And salt into an extractor will create brine. Oh. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, so... Ooh, 240 a minute salt needed. And we're only making 6.7 here. Holy cow. That's gonna be a lot. We're gonna need a lot of those Effners. Let's get my calculator up real quick. 240 divided by 6.7. Wow. Wow, that's a lot. 35. Damn. There's gotta be an easier way to do that. My god. Rock salt is also an option. Can we buy rock salt? We haven't bought that one yet, but it looks like an option. Into a stone crusher. Creates 100 sand immediately, or 100 salt immediately, and 100 sand. That definitely sounds better to me. Because otherwise, man, we're gonna need so much otherwise. Rock salt, yeah. Inventory full. Just get rid of these ones. And one of those. Let's see. Just want to see it working. See the numbers on that. And then we throw the rock salt on there. 20 a minute, 20 a minute. I mean, that is definitely better than the 6.7. Definitely better. And it won't be wasting any charcoal and stuff then either, so that's good. Though it is probably more expensive. Because it costs 9 silver each. It is probably the more expensive way of doing it. Because otherwise for the quick lime you have to buy the regular limestone, 600 each. Decisions. Hey there, Solar with 50 months of being a member. That is insane, dude. That's such a long time. Thank you for all the support. That is crazy. 50 months. The big 5-0. That's for sure. How are you doing today? Have you been on the server yet? I did restart it and stuff, like you asked on the Discord earlier today. Let's see. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, salt. Yeah, for this one I would need to do that one. Yeah, I mean the rock salt is definitely more expensive, but I think it's worth it. I mean, the Saturn, if we sell the Saturn, we'll get 150 silver from it as well. So we'll definitely make our money out of it. You know, we'll definitely make profit. I mean, so that'll be fine. I think that'll be fine. I think that's what we should do. We should buy the rock salts. We still need a bunch of them though, because we need 240. So 240 divided by 20 per minute is still 12 of these bad boys. 12 stone crushers. That's still a lot. Still a lot. Let's give myself a little bit of tea. You're working, checking it afterwards. All right. Cool. Cool. Yep, that's what we're gonna do then. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get ourselves some rock salt thingies. All right, let's go up. Here we go. All right, let's start writing stuff down again. Just like we did for that other one. Can't place it here. Odd. Here, I'll do it right here anyway. There you go. And then, what are we going to start with? Because we did the same thing over here. Writing stuff down so we remember. Yeah, that's 20 a minute. We need 240, so that's at least 12. 12 crushers needed. 12 times crushers. Rock salt. Rock salt. Crushers. There you go. Equals 240 salt and sand per minute. Looks a little bit better if we do this. There you go. That's good. So that's what we're gonna need. So that's the salt will be immediately used in here, of course. Now, what about the glass? Because glass. We need a lot of sand for that as well. Yeah. You need actually 120 sand. 20 glass. So you actually need a lot of sand for that. Now see, that makes me wonder, maybe the other recipe is better? Because if I do this one, then we make a small amount of salt and a large amount of sand, and we do need a large amount of sand. We do need it. That'd be 80 each. The 240. That was 30. Yeah, that was 35.8. It's like 36 ethanors. Let's see. To make 240 glass. Let's see. Make 240 glass. Yeah, we need to do that 12 times. 12 kilns. So 12 times. Oh, hold on. 12 times the 120. That is 1,440 sand needed. 1,440. And 1,440 divided by this 80. That'll be 18. Okay. So that means 18 ethanors will provide enough sand. Yeah. 18 ethanors will provide enough sand for all the glass that we need. But 18 times 6.7 is only 120 salt. That's only half this. Alright, so there's not really a perfect answer. Ain't really a perfect answer. And of course, the regular way of making sand would be limestone grinder to make sand. And then into the kiln. Which is... Let me see the recipe. We got that over here. 10 per minute into 10 per minute. We would need a heck of a lot of them. We really would need a heck of a lot of them. The good thing is we could just duplicate this a bunch of times. I don't know if I have a blueprint for this one already for sand. Sand factory, 120. Oh, I even made a vertical version. Don't remember doing that. Cool. Yeah, there you go. There's the sand. Coming out there. It's 120. So at least that is easy. We can just easily stack them on top of each other. I think I will just go that route. We'll do the rock salt. Which will give us a bit of sand as well. And then we'll just do these ones. Yeah. I'll just do these ones. But we can improve this one with the enhanced grinders too. Possibly. But that would take up a bit more space, wouldn't it? Because those are a bit bigger, yeah. Though I suppose we do have the space for it. I think we can do that. Is it necessary? Not really. I think I'll just stick with this blueprint for now. If it works, don't break it, right? There you go. Alright, so I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a bunch of those rock salts until we have enough salt at least. So that was 12. 12 of those crushers, which will be both 120 salt and 120 sand. Or, well, sorry, 240. Sorry. 240 of each. Yes. A little bit of tea. And then the rest of the sand that we need we'll just make from those blueprints, like I said. And how much was that again? That was a total of 1440, right? Let's see, 240 glass. It's 12 times this recipe. Yeah. Yeah, that was 12 times 120. Okay. Cool. So that it would be then minus the 240. Oh, that's actually very easy mathematics right there. So, yeah. 12 times the kiln is 1440. Minus... Hold on, let's write that down here so I don't have to do it on my phone. Yeah. 12 times kiln equals 240 per minute glass. Which means we need 1440 sand per minute. Need it. There you go. So then we do that minus that one, which is then 1200, right? Minus 240 salt rock. Minus 240 equals 1200. There you go. And then the 1200, we can very easily do that one with that blueprint. Because we already have 120 sand per minute made here. So we just do that 10 times. We literally just do this blueprint 10 times and we can stack them on top of each other too. And then that is done. There you go. So then the sand and the glass and the salt is already taken care of. That's freaking amazing. Yes. 10 times sand blueprint equals 1200. There you go. Just so I don't forget about it. Cool. So yeah, sand. Well, glass and salt is taken care of. Now we just need the 240 bricks per minute. Now that's also going to be a challenge because we also need more sand for that yet again. And I believe also the charcoal powder again, so... My goodness. A lot of sand goes into this one apparently. A crazy amount. Ah, look at that. Earning lots of money. There you go. Expenses is nearly the same in copper. And a lot of silver extra, of course. It's quite nice. Yeah, so now we need bricks. now we need bricks. Which we are making over here. In this kiln. Which is partially what we needed this sand for. So yeah, sand. Oh yeah, sand goes into that one, which combines with charcoal powder. And that makes the clay. 60 and 120 makes 30. So yeah, I do need quite a lot of that again. And then the kiln needs 20 per minute to make 20. Okay. That was also 240 that we needed. That's 240 divided by 20 per minute. There you go. So that's 12 kilns once again. Same as glass. So then we need to make 240 clay as well. So then 240 clay divided by 30 per minute is 8. We need 8 assemblers. Which means we need 8 times the 120 and 8 times the 60. Now, is there an alternative way to make clay? Probably not. No. Okay. Yeah, no alternative way to make clay. Only this one. That's fine. That is okay. That's fine. Okay. Let's get that party started. Let me just quickly copy these ones. There you go. We just bring those upstairs so I can look at the numbers again if needed. There you go. Let's throw them over here for now. There you go. Doesn't really matter where we put them. All right, cool. So then this one is gonna be for the clay. So yeah, that's also 240 bricks needed, which is 240 clay. 240 per minute bricks equals 240 clay. Which means yeah, 8 times the assemblers. So 8 times the assembler for that. Which means 8 times 120. So that's another 960 sand. Another 960 sand per minute needed. 960 per minute. Oh, per minute sand. And also 8 times 60. 480. 480 char powder. Charcoal powder. There you go. That is what we need for the bricks. Okay. Now that's all not too hard because we already have blueprints for those. There you go. Charcoal. I believe this makes 120 per minute as well. Did I not have a vertical version of that? Coke powder, charcoal powder, factory 2. Do not have a vertical charcoal? I guess not. Huh. What was this one? Oh, Lord. Okay, that was a fertilizer thing, I guess. Copper test can go away. This one can go away. There you go. This one can go... Thought I already unsubscribed from this one on the Steam thing, but it stays for some reason. Don't know how to get rid of it. Anyway, I guess we'll have to make that a vertical version then, the charcoal one. I mean, it shouldn't be too hard to get that done. There you go, we just built this one. And then we just, let's see. Then we do... 1, 2, 3. So 4 right there. And then over here. Hey, thanks for subscribing. Jacqueline. Thank you very much. There you go. That one right there. And then also 1, 2, 3 in the middle. That one right there. It looks like we need to go a little higher still. There you go. Perfect. Sorry, I'm thinking real quick. Become a little high. We can do this differently. This one can be a bit lower. And these ones go like that. And then this one can be like that. There you go. And these can go like that, I suppose. There you go. And then I guess we could go all the way across from there. Still a little higher than I'd like it to be, but it is what it is. It'll be fine, I guess. We don't need too many of them anyway. Let's see. I'll do like this one right there. That could be a bit of a problem. Potentially. Yeah, that could potentially be a bit of a problem right there. You can move these a bit to the side as well. Move them like that. That will allow us to do this. Right there. There you go. Because then we can do these beams on top of it. Just like that. There you go. Then we can do a little bit more over on this side. And then we're golden. Perfect. Get rid of all that for now. There you go. Because we do have to hook it all up again, of course. Hook that up. That one. This is gonna have to be going... yeah, that goes this way. There you go. And same over here. That goes right there. Oh. All right. Perfect. Wonderful. Alright, that should be good then. That will be perfect. That part will be done. Yeah, then we can do... Let's see. Now for this bit, can we do this one? Or is that... Yeah, I mean, that will work. That'll work. I wonder, can I improve upon this? Because I don't really need this bit, do I? I never liked this. I was never a huge fan of that bit. Don't really think I can change it much. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, what if I do it? What if I do it like this? Need more portals, of course, then. But well, one on each one. Yeah, because then instead of the conveyor being here, we have the conveyor here. That'd save a little bit, it seems. Let's get another portal thingy. Let's buy a couple again. There you go. We'll have enough for a while. Bum, 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 bum. Here we go. 1, 2. And we can do a hopper like in the middle. Somewhere. Doesn't really matter where exactly. And then that one can connect to wherever it needs to go for the money. Perfect. So the money will be distributed. This will be the logs, of course. Wait. Oh, no, wait, that's charcoal, of course. Yeah, no, never mind. Never mind. For a second, I thought I could use the coal ore for this as well, but I was going a little crazy. Thanks for the riot, for the riot, for the raid. Thank you so much, Crimson Riot, for the raid. Thank you. Cropter, good to see you there as well. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the raid once again. That's awesome. Were you playing this game as well? Were you also playing Alchemy Factory? Or are you playing something else? Okay, so yeah, that will be fixed right there. Wonderful. And then we can do this. Yeah, now we can do that bit. Gonna want to do it slightly differently here, if I can. Because we can lower this by 1, no? Like this one doesn't need to be that high, I think. Or does it? Oh, no, it does need to be that level. Oh yeah, we can do these ones as well. I forgot about that. Yeah, that'll be a little easier too, actually. Something to consider for a little bit. You just throw these on there too. There you go. That'll be even easier. And then we can do let's say too high like that. 1, 2, 3, like there, there, right there. And we can do this little trick again. Oh right, it's a bit shorter now because we. That's why it seems off. Let's change that. There you go. That's why it seemed a bit off right there. There you go. Then we do these ones. Or actually first this one. And these. Oh, but that defeats the point of a lot of changes. A lot of little changes. There you go. Yep, and then now we can do like this. There you go, that'll be good. That will be perfect. But yeah, once again there, Crimson Riot, thank you so much for the raid on Twitch. I appreciate it. And Corruptor and everybody else who came over on Twitch. Appreciate it very much. And hope you'll enjoy the stream. Let's see. And then this one, we're gonna do like that. So that means... Oh, I guess I misclicked. There you go. We'll have to do this. Because then we can do like that. Perfect. There you go. And then this one we can continue to do like this, like we planned. Perfect. I don't know why I'm doing... Okay, hold on. I just realized something. I don't know why I'm doing it so difficult. Because I need it to be the same level anyway, to stack it on top of each other. I need it all to be one level, no matter what. So I just basically wasted my time trying to build this bit. Oh boy. That is so me. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. We'll survive. I guess we'll just double up on everything or something. Could delete it again, of course. But I don't want to waste even more time. So I'm just gonna leave it be. Not very efficient. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, never mind. I said I was gonna leave it be, but this is terrible. I can't do that. I cannot do that. That looks way too bad. Okay. So yeah, we do want it to be the same height. So that's a 3 high and then another 2 on top of it. So it's 3 high and another 2 on top of it. We need to be a little bit lower, of course, to start. There you go. Same as on the other side, basically. I think that's the same height. Oh. Yeah, that one goes up until there. And then this one would be... like that. No, that's too high already. I need to go one lower. This is why my streams for this game always take so long. Because I keep messing up building this stuff. But it is what it is. There you go. Alright, and then we can do this one. And then we're the same height as that. And then we can do this one on top. There you go. There you go. And then we just fix this one by adding... this. Right there. There you go. Perfect. Alright, it did take a little bit longer to get it all set up. Can we reach the hopper? Yes, we can. It's important. Alright. Wow, that took a lot longer than I had expected. Jesus. But we got it done. Alright, cool. Make a blueprint out of that. Let's see. Charcoal. Oh, charcoal. Powder. Vertical. There you go. So we can stack those, at least 2 on top of each other. And how many were we gonna need? We're gonna need 480. And how much does one of them make again? I believe one of them was 120. Originally 120 anyway. But now, of course, with the upgrade, it will probably be 240. Because that is basically this one. Wait. Hold on. No, this is the coke powder. Hold on. No, it's not that one. It's this one. Yes, this is the one. And this makes 30, yeah, 30, 60, 90 on each side. Wait, is that right? Ah, so I guess this was a 90 per minute originally. I thought it was already more. I guess I'm confused with the coke. The coke powder I made more, I suppose. But yeah, originally I guess this was 15, 15, 15, 45, 45 each, total 90. But now it's a total of 180, okay. Which, I mean, I guess that's fine. Yeah, that is fine. It's just an odd number. So we're gonna have a surplus. But I suppose that's okay. Rather a surplus than not enough. Yeah, that's the same build. Okay, so 180 each time. So, yeah, 180 plus 180 is 360 no scope. So yeah, then we just need another 120. So 3 times this blueprint is enough. 3 times this blueprint, and then we have too much charcoal powder being made. So that is good, I suppose. And then the sand was, yeah, 960. Yeah, the sand blueprint was 120. So we can do the sand blueprint. How many times? 120, 240, 360, 480. 480, 600, 720, 720, 840, yeah, 840, and a 960. Yeah, so 8 times. 8 times the sand blueprint for that one. So that was 10 times for that. Eight times sand blueprint equals 960. There you go. That's what we're gonna need. See, this was gonna be 360 plus another 180. So we're gonna have 60 extra then, right? Yeah. We're gonna have an additional 60 surplus. Yes. Yeah, so that's basically the only one that will have a surplus. All the other stuff is like a one-to-one, basically. Or well, it's like even numbers, you know, it all works out. Only the charcoal powder doesn't right now. That's okay. Because this means how many charcoal would I have to do to not have any surplus whatsoever? If I do 3 of them? Wait, hold on. 3 times 180 will be 540, right? So minus the 480. That'll be 60 left. Right, yeah, so that was correct. That was correct. So that means if I do that twice, we would have 120 extra. So 4. So if I do 60 times 8, that'll be the 480. So that means if we do 8 times 3, if we do, wow, a total of 24 charcoal factories, a total of 24. That we do not have any surplus whatsoever, then all of the charcoal will be used. Even the extra 60s that I got each time, basically. So that means we can make a lot more of everything else, too. That way. Yeah, 24 times 180. That'll be 4,320. And then that divided by 480. So that'll be 9 times the bricks. We will be able to do 9 times the brick factory, basically. Which means we could also do 9 times everything else. Well, 9 times extra. So we'll have 9 shapers then. That would be a hell of a lot of Saturns. That would be a lot. Hold on, let me write this bit down real quick. 24 charcoal powder 3 equals equals 4 3 2 0 jar powder equals 9 break factories. Right, I can't write factory anymore. I feel like factories. There you go. 9 brick factories. Just wanted to write that down real quick. There you go. A little easier than on my calculator. You guys can see it as well. Do I want to do that? Because that'll be 9 times the 0.4, which would be 3.6 per minute. It's not even that much, honestly. 3.6 per minute. Like, it's not even that much. But that would give us so much money, I think, in the end. Of course, we're going to spend a lot of money to make all these factories, to buy the resources for them. But once it is all up and running, it should make a lot. Though, the only thing that will hold us back on making a lot of money is the ability of customers to actually, you know, go in and buy them, right? Like, not all customers will buy them. So maybe we'll be making too many. But I suppose if it's too many, we can also split it up for experience, which is also valuable. So it's not a bad thing either. Okay, I mean, this is gonna be a huge project. And I'm most likely gonna regret doing it. But I think this is what we're gonna do, chat. I think we're gonna do this 9 times. We're gonna do 9 times shapers to make 3.6 of those. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna regret this. I'm definitely gonna regret this. This is gonna be a lot of work. So that means... Okay, hold on. Nine times... Saturn... Saturn... How do you write Saturn again? My goodness. Saturn. Yes, that's it. Saturn. Nine times. Saturn. Factories. There you go. As a reminder. So now we basically have to do all of this 9 times as well. So that'll be 9 times 12 crushers. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna regret this. There's 108? Oh boy. Oh boy. 108. I'm not sure if I want to do this anymore. It might be a bit ambitious. All right. Each 240 salt and sand. There you go. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, let's just write it all down. Let's just write it all down. We're just gonna write it all down. I'm gonna keep this one for over there. This one over there. This one over there. And this one over there. And that one was 12. Wait, hold on. No, this was not each. That was not each, because each is only 20, 20. So yeah, that's 108 times 20. That's 2,000 total. $2,160 salt and sand total. All right. 240. Oh, 240 times 9. That's that same number. $216. There you go. So yeah, if we do this 9 times, so that's 72. 72. So then this is times 9 is 8,640. Oh my god, this is becoming very ambitious. Very, very ambitious. And the charcoal we had already calculated on the other one. Of course, that was this one. Yeah. There you go. So this is what we needed for that one. Oh boy. Let's see, this was 12, so that's the same as that one, so that's 108. 108 kilns then. Which then is also... oh. That. Okay. So that means we need 9 times 1,440. It's 12,000. 12,960. And then, yeah. Minus a 2126. So that is that one minus 2160. So that's 10,800. And that is a 90 times... Wait, hold on. Times 9, yeah. Yeah. There you go, 90 times 12. 9 times 1200. Yeah, okay, that is accurate. Yeah. That is then also this number. Okay, so we need 90-cent blueprints for that. 72 of that one. Okay, this... Oh my god, this is maybe way more ambitious than I thought. Ooh. We probably don't even have the resources for it all. To build that much, we don't even have enough resources being made per minute to probably make that much. We're probably not even get halfway there. We're setting ourselves up for failure. But I guess I can do it over multiple streams too, and in between streams. You know, I can work on it a little bit. You just AFK, build a little bit, AFK, build a little bit. Gonna be a heck of a lot of work. Let's see, so yeah, that's 90 plus, what, 72? 72. So there's 162 of these. How many can I stack on top of each other? Oh, we don't even have wooden nails already. Yeah, we're really not gonna get very far with this. So we're just constantly gonna run out of materials. This is a bit too ambitious, I think. Space-wise as well. Let's see. Like that. So we can do at least 3 on top of each other. 4 of one won't do. Unless we get rid of the floor above it. Then we might be able to do 7 on top of each other if you remove the floor, the ceiling. Actually more, because that's the attic, so we have a lot more space there still. But yeah, this is 3, let's say 3 on each floor. We need 162 of them, so divide it by 3. That is still 54 floor spaces. That is insane. That is absolutely nuts. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I don't think we should do this. This is way too much. I mean, this is something that I can do in between streams, right? Like, I can definitely start working towards stuff like that in between streams, maybe. But that is not something I can do on stream, because I'll just keep running out of resources like that. It's just gonna be insane. So let's just call this future goals. There you go. We'll keep the knowledge over there, so we can build it in the future. So we already have it written out. And I will just do that at some point. I'll do that in between streams and stuff. I think that's a much better idea. And then for now... For now, we can work on this one. There you go. That's better. I mean, that's already still a lot. Let's see. So yeah, this one, 3 factories. That was 520 charcoal powder. Or equals 60 extra. I can't write, apparently. Extra. There you go. Perfect. That is a lot better. It's a lot more doable. I mean, still insane. Like, we still need 8 sand factories, 18 total, 12 rock salt, etc. So it's still a lot of work. All right, let's start with the charcoal, because that one is fairly easy to do. That's just 3 factories. And we already have one of them over here. Where am I going to build it all? Hold on. 18 divided by 3. So that's 6 tiles I still need for the sand blueprints, for example. So we can allocate this area to that, maybe. For all the sand. I don't know. Do I want to do all the sand together, or... Because we need some sand for the bricks. We need some sand for the glass, of course. Don't know yet. Maybe I'll do it separated. That'll be a little bit better, I think. Alright, for now, anyway, the shaper... Let's just build the shaper right here for now. And then we'll go from here. Like, we'll build a part there, we'll build a part there, we'll build a part in the middle. And then later on, we'll move everything a little bit closer together and everything. That'll be good. That'll be good stuff. Okay. Where do I start now? I guess, like I said, charcoal stuff. Suppose we'll do the charcoal stuff first. Let's get this. And cut. And then we'll build that one. I guess we'll just start here in the corner. That'll be fine. Where is the access point? The access point for the money is right there. So I guess this would be fine. There you go. A little hard to reach over there, perhaps. Now, I'll turn it around. Oh, we had one more space as well, apparently. A little bit more space there than I thought. Let's see, that is right there. We'll do it like this. There you go. Because we can still hit the hopper from here, I think. And otherwise, we can probably... Yeah, we can delete a little bit there and then access the hopper. There you go. Problem solved. We should probably set that up immediately, like the money stuff, I mean. Probably set that up as quickly as we can. How exactly do I want to do that? Cannons can't go on there. We do have money over here already. And that cannon there. Shoot it in that direction. Via shelves, perhaps. Didn't we already have a money one over here? That's coal. Oh, that's fertilizer. We'll do this money one over there. Gonna place that there. When copying the shelves with middle mouse button, it doesn't always seem to work. A little bit annoying. Not the end of the world. But a little bit annoying, yes. There you go. Money going that way. Ah, same thing again. Right now we can do the shelf like that. There you go. Not a great distance right there, but that's fine. It's good enough. Alright, cool. And that brings us out here. And we can do like 1, 2 tiles up until here approximately. And we can go from there, I think. So let's maybe place this one right here. Let's see if that works. If it can reach that. It can, but we do have to get rid of the floor. There you go. Perfect. Alright, money brought over here, sweet. And then the money has to reach that one. Perfect. And I think I'm actually gonna do another little cannon tower over here. Well, that's too close, isn't it? It's probably a bit too close for it to work properly. Just realized. Let's see, does this work? That would work. That would not work. Yeah, that is a little bit too close. What about the middle here? A little bit too close as well. Okay. And I think we'll just put it like right here somewhere. There you go, hopper. Go. Like that. Money can go that way. Then we can build another one on top of that. You're probably gonna need it later or something. Or to shoot money to the next one again, because we're gonna want to build multiple on top of each other, right? 3. So yeah, then we can do another one on top of that again. There you go. So then we can connect that one right there. And then we can connect that one right there. Perfect. And now we have 3 cannons. That one can go there. That one can go straight over there. Which will immediately start working, I think. Is it producing? Yeah, that looks like it does. Yeah. Okay, cool. There you go, sweet. Alrighty. And let's do that 2 more times. The blueprint. Where was it? Here. Alright, we can only do 2 on top of each other. I forgot about that. Well, we could add 3, but nope. It ain't gonna work. Now let's see, rotate. There you go, that works fine. Oh wait, I rotated it the wrong way around. Cut. Rotate, rotate. There you go. And then now this cannon can go right there. Sweet. And then I guess we'll do another one. We need a little bit more steel for that though. Over here. There you go. Plenty of steel. Plenty of gears. And we'll do this one the same way. Like this. Wait, no, I rotated it again. Darn it. You want to rotate it like that. It'll be like this. There you go, it's better. It's the same everywhere. And then this one can go right. Too close? How is that possible? It should be about the same distance. If anything, it should be further away. Oh no, actually it's not true because the hopper is on that side of the Yeah, okay. Yeah, this one is a little bit closer. I see. Okay. Well, that is very annoying. But not the end of the world. It's easily fixable. It just means that we're going to have to put that hopper over there. Because that is possible. There you go. And then we bring that one over there. There you go. That should get the job done. Alright, sweet. That should be good. That should be what we need. Can also do this. There you go. Cool. Alright, so now that one should be working then. We do need to give them all a little jump start. To actually start making the powder. I don't know if I want to do that right now. I think I might wait with that a little bit longer. Okay, first things first. And I put some more tea in my mug because I forgot to do that earlier and it was almost empty. And then in the meantime, while that's cooling down, I'm very quickly going to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Just a quick minute, and then we're going to continue this this factory building. All right. And I'm back. Okay. My phone can go to the side for now. Don't need that one right now anymore. Let's get myself a little bit of tea. And let's continue. So, this part is done. We've made all the charcoal that we need to make, or all the factories are built, and they're supplied with money. The only problem right now with the money is that because we're using gold coins, like it will take longer for belts to fill up and for the money to be, you know, properly divided because of that. That might become a bit of a problem. But on the other hand, it will take a very long time before we need to put in more money. Because there's still 99 silver in there. And each log is only 200, so... It will take a while before 1 gold coin is finished, basically. Yeah. So there's that. Oh, it's almost morning as well. It's almost 6 a.m. Almost the end of the night, basically, and the start of the new day, meaning we're going to make more money again. Kind of waiting for that to happen right now. Alright, I think let's jumpstart these. There you go. Jumpstart a couple of them. See how much money we make right now. Of course, there's going to be a lot more expenses right now as well for the logs. Which, to be honest, aren't even going to be that much. Because logs are fairly cheap, of course. Compared to the other stuff that we're going to have to buy later. Which is going to be a lot more. Oh yeah, 16,000 in logs. Which is nothing compared to some of this other stuff. There you go. Is that one not... Maybe I should have done that one instead. Oh yeah, there you go. There's no wood in that one. There's not enough money going that way to... Put logs in the other one, I guess. There you go, but these are working perfectly. That's good. These are already filled up with the charcoal powder now. Sweet, sweet, sweet. That's good stuff. Okay, next up. Let's put these ones over here for now. Get rid of those. Won't be in our way anymore. Perfect. Next up, let's do the brick stuff then. So we need sand. Oops, wrong one. Gotta look at this one now. So yeah, there's charcoal. Charcoal is done. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll separate these two a little bit. It'll be easier to look at that way. Yeah, the charcoal is done. So 60 extra, that's fine. It doesn't go anywhere. That'll be okay. So now we need the bricks made, which means 8 sand blueprints. 8 sand blueprints. Those were, that was this one. We could probably do like 3. Yeah, we could do 3 on top of each other, it was. And we need 8 total. We could do 1 up here. Could we fit a second one on top of there as well? Maybe. Could be close. Could be very close. Let's see. And sand. Where is the... Do we have a purchasing portal in there? No, the purchasing portal for this one we have to do separately. We hadn't We don't have that inside of the blueprint. Yeah. We don't have the purchasing blueprint in there. Yeah, so that one would have to be like kind of like this. That one is a bit wider than the charcoal one, so it doesn't fit properly on top of there. Unless you do it like this. There you go. Yeah, I guess that will work. And then the sand will come out right there. Yep. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I think we might be able to put another one on top of there. Give it a shot. Let's see, does that work? Another one? Yeah, okay. It does work. Nice. So then we can do 2 more of 3 on top of each other. Perfect. And now I have the total 8 that we need for the bricks. And we still need another 10 then later, but yeah. This will be good. Let's see, the entrance is here for the limestones. Yeah, right there actually. Yeah. Gonna need lots of limestones. It's gonna cost a lot, my goodness. Let's see. There you go, let's do a different hopper. Have to go multiple directions. Maybe this one as well. Oh, darn it. There you go. Alright, perfect. Then we can do another thing like this. Have more cannons again. Don't know if we're gonna need this many here, but might. Bum, 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 bum. There you go, that one goes like that. And that one goes like that. If we had enough ropes. Gonna have to get some ropes real quick. Haven't had a need to pick up ropes in a long time. There you go. Take 2 stacks immediately. See anything else that we might be lacking? Nails, wood, gears. Yeah, I know. I think pretty much everything else is fine. Good stuff, good stuff. And then we're doing a lift. There you go. Alright, so that one goes there. Cool. That's good. Yeah, the reason that I wanted to do this was because I was thinking about maybe adding another cannon right here, for example. But I could also just do a catapult. Doesn't have to be a cannon. And I will need a purchasing portal. Oh, I could also do this. What if I just connect a conveyor right there to the purchasing portal? That one is gonna buy the limestone. Yep. That one will buy the limestone. Because then we get money from that one, basically. That one's shooting down. Connecting it there. That's good. It's good stuff, too. And then from here, we can shoot it up to where we need it to be. That's also an option. I think I might do that. Yeah, I think I might do that instead. Let's see. I cannot place a hopper here, can I? No. That is a little frustrating. There you go. Can this hit? It can. There you go. So limestone would then be thrown up there. Now, could I do the same thing with another hopper up there? Another catapult. I can. There you go. Well, that is fairly simple. There you go. Now we have already the limestone connected right there. Perfect. I like it. I like it. I need to bring some more of the money that I picked up. Let's put it in this chest right here. There you go. Don't need that on me right now. Can be divided again between all the factories and whatnot. All right, cool. That is good stuff. That is good stuff. So theoretically, as soon as the money hits this one, it will immediately already start buying it, of course. That's not theoretical, that's just the truth, actually. Let's stop that from happening for this one, for the moment, because that is a little expensive. Actually, no, this can connect. You just gotta disconnect that one. It will purchase like one, but then it won't purchase more. That'll be better. That'll be fine for now. Cool. But yeah, that's two of them. And we needed way more still. We needed way more. Alright, that's two of them at least done. My god. What have I done? Let's see. Yeah, let's build it the same way. It's probably a good idea. Probably building it the same way everywhere. Yeah, that'd probably be smart. There you go, that one right there. We have enough space in between as well. Perfect. You can add like a cannon there to shoot over here to the start. More limestone again. Maybe even put it a little bit further away, even. There you go. So we're gonna have to shoot the multiple. And we're gonna copy that because we're gonna have 6 total, so we're gonna need 6 of these bad boys as well. Need enough space for lifts. But I don't need to get in the way of this either. Which I will, if I do it that way. This one like that. There you go. I think that'll be fine. There you go. Yeah, because this needs to go somewhere as well, of course. Hey there, MH. Good to see you there. Now you're getting the notifications. Good, good, good. I mean, you're still a bit late to the stream. 2 hours in. But I'm glad that you got the notification this time. That's good. Let's see. How many were we making in this one again? Is it 120? Yeah, 120 a minute. Just woke up? Ah, right. Well, then it makes sense. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Hold up. I don't think there's gonna be enough space to work with. That'll be a little annoying. It's not a lot of space, that's for sure. But it might be possible, actually. Yeah, I think it might be fine. We'll see. And we're gonna need multiple cannons over here too, for each of the levels. Same on the other side. This is still a big project, like even though we're only making like 0.4 a minute, instead of the crazy 9 per minute, it's still gonna take so much time and effort. Like we are not gonna finish this today, I think. Because this stream, I wanted to make it a little less than yesterday. Yesterday we did a 5-hour. That was too crazy. Like 4 is fine, but 5 is a bit much. But we'll see. All right, I'll do this later. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I will do this right now. So that'll be like this. Then we're gonna connect those two together. And now we can go up to the next level with one of them. So that's that one right there. Right there. There you you go. Those can connect right there again. And then the same thing over here. There you go. Perfect. And all those cannons are connected. That's good. And now one of them... oh, of course, I haven't built it yet. Oh! Oh my god, I didn't realize I could have built them right, right there. Hold up. I can just do them like that. Yeah, that's a little nicer. And this one went over there. And this one went... oh wait, but that one is too far now then for that catapult. Too far to the left. Then that'll have to be a cannon. If that works. No, that's too close for that to work. Oh my goodness. Why it's gotta be so annoying sometimes. That is so freakishly annoying. That works. Let's do that instead. Let's do that one in the back. Let's do that one over here then. There you go. Then we'll do this one over there. That's fine. Wonderful. Cool, 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 cool. And oh no, sorry, I got a little confused about the hopper situation. No, but that's all good. Got a little bit of tea. Okay. Sand blueprint. Just gonna copy that real quick. Because then I actually wanna do this. Yes. V2. I don't know why. I don't know. I always feel like I need to copy that title to rewrite the new blueprint. But I never need to. Okay. So yeah, that's a V2, so this one can go. Then this is the one that has the hopper in it, and also the one with the fixed conveyor lines down below there. Actually, that's still a bit of a mistake right there. Yeah, that'll fix itself. It's actually fine if you put a conveyor like that. Yeah, then it will fix itself already. That's alright. That's not a problem. Okay, what are we missing for that blueprint? We're missing wood. Let's make sure we get enough of everything so we can build a couple more. Because we will be needing a couple more. 200, 500. Oh my goodness. Way too much wood in one go. Then as much of this as possible. Yeah, we need a lot more of all of that. We actually need a decent amount of steel, too. Let's fill that up. Something we can get rid of? The bricks. There you go. Or maybe these ones. There you go. Better. We don't have to go up and down the stairs as much. We'll still have to, but yeah, not as much. Alright, this one. Boom. And another one. Boom. Let's see. Looks like we have one left up there. One block space. And 2 if you include the steel beams. And I guess 3. I guess even 3. If you include the space underneath that, which I think you might have enough space for that, I'm not sure. Could we even fit another one up there? Up here, I mean? No. Overlapping devices. More gears. I picked up everything except gears, apparently. Of course, I'll also use a lot of it again immediately. We had some more wood over here. Wait, this is not full? Really? That's surprising. I mean, it only fills up if there's extra wood, I guess. And I suppose there isn't really a lot of extra wood. Because it's all being used immediately. Yeah. That's why. Alright, cool. Let's go up again. There you go. Alright, let's see. I was thinking about adding this one on top. Is that gonna work? It might. It looks like it might actually work just fine. 4 on top of each other. Huh. Then I guess I didn't even need to do those 2. If we can do 4, we could have done 2 times that. Alright. I mean, for now, I'm just gonna go ahead and say we won't do this. There you go. Because we already did 2 of them over here. We need total 8. So then we have 3, 3, and, you know, 2. Yeah, I guess it was possible to do 4 in a row like that. But we've already done it like this now, so that's fine. Alright, that one was the, was this. That one went up there. Then this one goes up there. This one goes up there. There you go. And I will do the next ones over here. Build this one a little closer if we can. Like this. Like this. And one more. Boom. Perfect. Let's see, and that one was done. Then we need that one. Down there. That one there. Okay, for this one I'm gonna have to delete that, unfortunately. Otherwise it doesn't work. There you go. So each one has their own now. Good. Perfect. All right. Those are done. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. This can go. Was not necessary in the end. This was connected properly. And that was this one, I think. No, it was this one, yeah. That one right there. A lot of gold coins here. There's none of them going that way. Those back in here. It can be divided again. Maybe I need to go back to 50 stacks of silver. Stacks of 50 silver, I mean. Because then I basically double the amount that's on the belt. I wanted to go to gold coins, but now that we're building a big factory, that might be not very convenient. At least not up until the Saturn is being sold. Because when the Saturn is being sold, we'll be making a lot more money, of course. Alright, we'll see how it goes. For now, we'll see. More money now should be distributed, I think. There, that one did shoot some money now. This one's still got 3 right there. Yeah, we'll see. Okay. So yeah, the limestones, yeah, the limestones. Those can go where they need to go right now. They can do their thing. Let's connect this. That means that they will be bought now. Which means we're gonna spend a heck of a lot of money today. Gonna be so many limestones on the belt. So many. Producing all the stone and then producing all the sand. Alright. Cool. So now, next up, we got the sand, we got the charcoal powder. So now we can just make the bricks then, which means we needed yeah, 12. Yeah, 12 of those as well. right? Bricks. Yeah. Yeah, we need a 12 of these as well. And of course we can do that on one of these bigger ones. Oh, I thought it didn't place. Oh, that was confusing. Let's see. Yeah, you can do 2 like that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so this is the best way to do it, I guess. Need a little bit more stone. We're gonna do 4 on top of one of them. So we need 3 of these blast furnaces, and then 4 on top of each, which is 12. And the same for the glass. Need the same number for the glass. That's easy. That won't be too hard. Let's see what I'm missing. Some stone. And some more clay then. There you go. Some more wood. Clay was here. How much per kiln? 10? Okay, that should be enough then. There you go. Perfect. Then we can have that go like that, for example. Now we should probably do a similar layout to this one, where we have, you know, 4 of them in one floor space, like that. Do it similarly. Not exactly the same, but fairly similar. Let's see, this is gonna be for that. Wait, I'm skipping a step. I need to make clay first. Yeah, I need to make clay out of that stuff first, of course. And that was in an assembler? Yes. That's it. That's it. So how many assemblers did I need? One assembler does 60 and 120. So that is 8. 8 as well. Yeah, one blueprint did 120, so 8 assemblers needed then. Okay. I mean, it's not too hard. So that's just 8 times this bad boy. Let's see. No. And we can do it like that. There you go. And it just needs to be fat in. So we don't need any grinders or whatever first. We just need all the sand that we made here and all the charcoal over there to be fed into these 8. right there. That's what we need to do. So 60, 60. So let's start with the charcoal for now, I think. I mean, the sand is the easiest one because that's literally just one blueprint equals one assembler. So we can just have one cannon shooting to an assembler, done. Sand is donezo. But a charcoal, you have to split it up a bit. Because we have 3 charcoal factories, of course. And one of them made 180. Was that it? Yes, 180. 60 each of 3. It can handle 3 of them. One can handle 3, and then the last one only has 2. Yep. That's it. That's it. Okay. Splitting in 3. I mean, it's not difficult. It is not difficult, but it is a little bit annoying. It's a little bit annoying having to do that. Putting 2 is easy. Because if it was only 2, I could do simply this, right? Connect them to those 2 and then be done. But now I need to connect to a 3rd one. So how are we going to connect to a 3rd? Suppose I could maybe use this spot here. Maybe do a lift or something. Then how am I going to do that down there? Down there, that's not possible either. Yeah, down there, that would not be possible. So let's say we do it like this then. That one goes that way. I guess let's make it as easy as can be. And that's basically just this. There you go. Connecting those 2. I mean, we can even do it like this instead. Only splitting up in 2 right there. And connecting to the right one, connecting to the right one. Connecting to the right one. There you go. They'll be easier. It's all the same. Oops. There you go. And then same with this one. There you go. There you go. And then the last one is, I mean, the last one's even easier. That's just this. Boom. Done. Oh wait, there's not the right one. Hold on. Let's do the right one as well. Ah, perfect. So now we just need to have some cannons over here. let's see, 120. These belts only do 120 each. Oh, that might actually be a problem, no? These belts do 120 each. Yeah, that's the only connectivity point right there. We need to connect it like this, I guess. I mean, more like that, I guess, then. Yes, because then we can do a cannon right there. And it will pull from both sides. Yeah, because total, it's 180 from each one. Total 180. The belts can't handle 180. So it will be 90-90 then on each belt, basically. There you go, that'll be good. Yeah, and then this one can go, let's say, to the first one over here. Boom. Sweet. We're just going to do a cannon up there again as well. Same thing. Connect that. And let's see, up until here, yeah. A little bit annoying having to do it that way, but it works. Perfect. And then that one, throw down there. Wonderful. All right. And then this one, it doesn't really matter. We don't really even need to connect the other one. Because we only need... we only need 120 per minute. So one belt will be fine in this case. In this case, it will be fine. We don't need a full 180 over here. It's not necessary. So that'll be alright. Perfect. There you go. So then the charcoal is done. Now for the sand. The sand is easy peasy lemon squeezy. At least in terms of the hoppers. Because it's literally a hopper on every single one of them. There you go. Very easy. And then we just need to connect the cannons. One. Hold on. Two. Oh, wait, that's on a different height. Hold on. That ain't right. No, hold on. What are we missing? We're missing nails for the next one now? Are you kidding me? Need some more nails. There you go. And back up again. There you go. Then we can throw that on top of there. And throw that one on top of there. There you go. And this one can go right there. Right there. And right there. There you go. There's 3 of them done. It's already going to start making the clay. Wonderful. That's cool. That's cool. I'm not 100% sure about the placement, but I mean, all the cannons and stuff do work now at this distance, so I suppose that's fine. I guess we'll keep it where it is for now. We have plenty of space up here anyway, so it's not like we need more per se. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. Okay, let's do those 2 now. It's a little bit more annoying, this one. Let's see, we have to change this as well. Change this one. There you go. Perfect. Alright. Then I'm gonna want to do this. Perfect. Oh. Not enough ingots now. Great. Always missing something. Let's see. Grab some stuff that I might be missing as well. And that we don't need some things. We need extra of. We need another stack of those. There you go. Where was I? Yes. This bit right here. There you go. And this one can go. Let's see. That one is done. That one is done. That one is done. This one. And then that one. Go either here or there. Let's do that one. Perfect. Yep, that's all good. Alright, now we need this one still. That one we'll do from here. Ooh, we don't have a lot of space there. But that's okay. We can just copy this. And I just have to line it up perfectly once. Right there. I think that's fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. Let's see. Let's see. This one wasn't done yet. Yep, okay. Well, we can't do that one. That. We'll do maybe this one. There you go. This one can maybe go there now. And I have to get rid of. Get rid of these to be able to do that. So that one is done now. That one is done. And we just need now this one. Alright, cool. So yeah, all of them all of them are done now. We got clay being made. We got all the clay being made that we need. Perfect. All right. One more step done. But now to the next. Now to this one, which I was starting on working on earlier. So this was gonna be kind of like this. That one fit perfectly. That might not work perfectly either. Does this work? Yeah, I guess that would work. A little bit complicated, but with the conveyor belts and whatnot. That will work, I think. I think it will. Yep. Okay. First off, where is the fuel gonna be? Fuel is gonna be on the inside right there. Yeah, it's gonna be on the inside right there. Perfect. That's where the fuel is gonna have to be. So we can just bring that in from one side, probably. I was wondering for a second if I could maybe use the charcoal for that. The extra charcoal. But I don't know if... no, definitely not now. It's not going to be powerful enough. Not a powerful enough fuel type. No, that won't work. That definitely won't work. Let's get myself a little bit more tea. Need to drink more. All right. We're just gonna have to take the coke powder. Though I am wondering. Do I actually have enough? Do I actually have enough coke powder being produced? That's what I'm wondering. Also, I need to bring money over here. Still haven't done that yet either. We have money over here going that way, but not that way yet. That will go that way. Maybe too short of a distance. No, that's fine. Okay. And that one will have to go there. Perfect. Yep, and we got fuel, fertilizer, and money now going this way as well. I'm not sure if if it's sold out. Probably not. The rivets are actually sold out. We have 2 bearings left. Oh, we have a little bit left in the shelves itself. Cool. That's good. That's good stuff. Alright, I think I'm gonna go back to the silver coins, actually. Stacks of 50. I mean, the gold was a nice idea, but it just won't work well. Just does not work well right now. It's the gold coins. I need more on the belt right now so that we can get stuff working everywhere. Because right now a lot of it will be paused. There you go. For the golden there. And that'll be divided into 6 piles of 50 again. Instead of 3 gold coins. Slightly better. Are we earning any good money here? 5 gold? No, I don't have those yet. Not yet. Salt. We don't have that yet. We need this first and the rivets. Actually, no, this one we could do. Bricks, potions. Hold on. Bit dumb because now I have to like delete stuff as well, but it's fine. Bricks. And the yellow potions. How many did I need? Bin. Don't even need that many. 1 stack will be fine. Alright, we need 120 bricks. There you go. That'll be fine. And in the rivets, we do have those upstairs, actually. In that other storage chest here. Lots of it. There you go. Boom. And get a little bit more silver for on the belts. Doesn't really do too much, you know, but get a little bit more money on the belts. There you go. Cool. These potions can go again. And we really don't need these on us as well right now. Perfect. Yeah, but then stuff will start working properly. Yep, money is distributed over here. Buying iron. The end of the day screen is probably gonna be crazy expensive. Buying all that iron, all this lime and everything. That's gonna be crazy expensive probably. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, where was I? Bricks. Oh yeah, fuel. Yeah, that's what we were doing. Yeah. Fuel. Now, I'm not even sure if we still have enough fuel being made here, but let's give it a try. There you go. We'll do this one right there. That one there, that one there. There you go. And that fuel can go right here. No, that won't work actually. We'll need it to go on the lower one. And then... Nope. Hold on. Like that. There you go. That's how we need it. And that one can go like that. Boom. Sweet. And that one will go that way. And that way. And that way. Sweet. Fuel will be going everywhere. Wonderful. Oh, that's wrong. Very wrong. All right, and now we just need to bring all this dirt over there. A little inconvenient that we have it facing in the other direction, but not the end of the world. Let's see. We need 20 in each one. So each one was 80 over here. Yeah, 80, 80, 80, 80. And each one here is 30. Excuse me. Really need to be drinking some more tea. I gotta chill. I know the problem. For my coughing, I mean. My allergies are acting up again. I can't breathe through my nose. So I automatically go breathing through my mouth, and then my throat gets very dry, and then, then I start coughing. Very annoying. Very, very annoying. Okay. So yeah, let's do this. I was gonna do a simple conveyor belt for now. That goes this way. And this belt will go this way. Oops. Did that one wrong. There you go. There you go. Will that work? I mean, yes, it will work. But it will be a little bit annoying with the output. Yeah, because if I do it like that... clay will be distributed in there. And then the output will have to go some other way or go up a little bit. Yeah, I think we might do it that way then. And, I mean, this one we can do literally exactly the same. There you go. Because that is then 80, 100, 120, and 4 of them combined, 30 each, is 120. So then now we can do the same thing but the other way around. And we're somehow going to have to hit the middle here. I'm not sure how we're going to do that. Not sure how I'm supposed to get there. I guess through here, maybe? A little inconvenient. A little inconvenient. Wait, hold on. What am I... Hold on. I'm a little confused right now. 20 per minute, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, wait! I made too many of these. I'm such an idiot. I don't need this one. I need 12 total. I made too many. I was like, wait, why do I not have enough clay being produced for the other 4? Okay, there you go. Figured it out. Alright, what's the cost gonna be? It's gonna be crazy. Yep, nearly 600,000. But we still made more profit, actually. Yeah, we still made more profit. That's mostly because of the reward, actually. On our 175. Otherwise, we wouldn't have made profit. Okay, anyway, that fixes that problem. Good. That fixes that. Sweet. I'll just do it as simple as I can, really. It's not a very good looking way of doing it, but then we go past there. And I will also have one going through here for this bit. There you go. Alright, there you go. Doesn't look too great. But it does work. That's what matters. Alright, cool. So now the bricks are done. That is the 240 bricks per minute that we need for this. So that one is donezo. Now we can just combine those. Bring them all together. Let's see, 80, 80. Cannot go, yeah, it cannot go on one belt. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna split that up? Give myself a little bit more space. There you go. That'll make it easier. We can do it like that. There you go. This one we can go. It can go straight in there. That's 80 per minute already. There you go. Connect that. 80 per minute. That's one. And over here, we're gonna have to go up and down. There you go. There's another 80 per minute. And then over here, here we can split. Going up here and split right there between the two of them. There you go. Then both conveyors are becoming 120. Ultimately the 240 that we need. Sweet. Oh, but that needs to become a... yeah, one of these. It needs two outputs. It needs 120, 120, basically. Otherwise, it doesn't work. Not properly. There you go. Cool. Alright, so the bricks is done. That's one part done. The salt is easy. That's literally just a bunch of these bad boys thrown together. And then we got salt. Ooh, 3 hours. Wow, are you kidding me? 3 hours already? It takes so long to like make plans, like figure out what do I want, what do I need, how do I want to get it, you know. It takes so long to get it all done. And of course we spent a little bit of time doing the crazy 9 times factory, which I'm not sure if I'm ever going to do that, because it seems like a lot of effort. So unless I absolutely need it, I don't think I will. But I'll keep it here, because otherwise we spend all that time figuring it out. And then, you know, it would be wasted if I end up needing it at some point, but I deleted this. So we're going to keep that there for now. Anyway. Alright, glass is the next thing then now. Which means we need another bazillion sand. We needed at least 10 more, right? Yeah, 10 of those. Yeah, and then we have a couple of salt rock things, which will be another 240 sand. And all that combined will be made into glass. Yeah, that'll be crazy. Now we need another 12 kilns, just like this, basically. I'll probably build it differently now. Now that I realize I only need 3 of them instead of 4. That was so dumb. That really was dumb. Let's see. So we could do this instead, for example. I'll build one right here. Make that into glass, of course. We can copy that recipe as well. There you go. Perfect. It's a little easier. Now we can do that one. And yeah, I think I'll do it like this then immediately, or maybe like this. Yeah, no, I'll do it like this. There you go. That's fine. And in these ones I will move back a little bit more. Like that. There you go. Perfect, that'll be better. Yeah, that is a lot better than the way I made this. That was some rookie moves for that one. That's fine. It's alright. I forgive myself. And that's important, chat. You gotta forgive yourself sometimes for your own stupidity. There you go. Already fuel. Let's actually not do that yet. Let's not connect it. Because otherwise we're going to waste more of it. We're already wasting a little bit over here, of course. A little bit. But I'd rather not waste too much of it. Are we still producing enough of it? Because that's something I'm a bit worried about as well. That we might not have enough coke powder being made there. Might need another factory. Perhaps. Wouldn't be the end of the world though. Could easily stack it, of course. Stack another one on top. Problem solved. Okay. Where was I? This would be too short of a distance, probably, for a cannon, no? Yeah. What about this? Yeah, it'll be too close. Oh. Might have to do the cannon, like, over here. A little bit further away. Let's see. Yeah, so let's say we do the cannon right here. Yeah, that would work. Perfect. And this one can be like that. There you go. This one can go straight in there. And this one can split in between those two again. Wonderful. Then I guess this one will do like this maybe. That one will shoot that way. Connect right there. Connect right there. And then we have 2 more left for the salt. There you go. Alright, that's that part already done. Yes. And just so I don't forget, add fuel, add conveyor here. There you go. It works perfectly. Add conveyor there. Wonderful. To connect it up for the fuel. Alright, and we can't forget that. Sweet. Alright, now we also need, of course, the sand going in. But I think we can only really do that once we have the sand actually being made. Actually, no, because it's 120 for each one. We can literally do the same thing we did here for the assemblers. Because each one is 120, so it's an easy hopper placement every single time. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually very easy. It's literally just... boom. Boom. And we do that for each one. Now for this one, we're gonna need that one. There you go. These go 2 ways, 120, 120. There you go. And this one could be like this again. Alright, cool. That's sweet. And then now we just need to do 12 more of these sand blueprints. Oh boy, okay. I actually think we might be able to finish this as long as we got enough resources to build everything we need to build. I think we might got this. Alright, I need steel. See. I'm just gonna bring a bunch of steel. We definitely have enough. Gonna bring as many nails as possible for now. There you go. Just gonna do it like this for now. Let's see, what else do we need for the blueprints? And of course, a lot of wood. Yeah, wood is the most, then nails, then steel. Take all. Couple more of those, couple more of these. Might need another one of those. The remainder in nails again. There you go. Okay. Okay, there's probably way too many though. But we'll see. Start building some of them. And I guess I want to have them the same way I did the other ones. Approximately. So this one like this. Like that. Then I don't have enough wood on me. There you go. 1, 2, 1. Need more nails and steel. Might not have enough nails still, so need more. More of everything, probably. There you go. Yep, already out of nails again. Alright, I need double this. I need a lot more. What was in here? There's a couple of blanks. There. As many nails as we can. More steel again. Go. And probably some more wood if possible. Oh, those copper coins. I guess we got that as well from that reward, but it didn't fit in my inventory. There you go. All right. Gonna need more nails probably still. We'll see. So you want to build this like that. And on top of it again. There you go, good. We need more wood again. There you go. Perfect. And a little bit more wood for the last one. You have enough now? Yes. There you go. Perfect. That is wonderful. Oh wait, that's too many now, isn't it? Yeah, I mean I needed... I needed only 10 because we're already getting 240 from the salt rock. I can actually delete 2 of them. There you go. Perfect. We brought too many actually. Too many items. Rather too many than too little, I guess. Give myself a little bit of tea. Okay. So now... now we go and copy this. Put that right there. That right there. Oh wait, we need to build another one on top of that actually. Oops. Hold on. There you go. Otherwise it would have been hard to reach that one to build on top of there. And of course here we can delete that bit. Alright, cool. And then we need this one basically again over here because it won't be able to reach those, I don't think. Obstacles and path, obstacles and path. Oh, it might actually reach them. Oh. That is surprising. Let's see. Oh, damn. That actually works. I thought it would be too far away. Alright. So that one there, that one there. And those 2 are done. The one that are furthest away, that's good. That's sweet. Let's see, then we do this one, that one, yes, this one, oh boy, which one did I do before? Which one did I do again? I did the one in the back. Okay. So this one. There you go. And this one needs 2 of them, actually. We need another one going into each. So then that is... oh. That one. This one. There you go. And then this one can go right here. And right there. So that's the outer ones done. And then now we only need these 2 still. But then these 2 will be fed by the rock salt crushers. There you go. That's good. That is good. Alright, and we need 12 of those bad boys. It's gonna be fairly easy. I think I'm just gonna do... One, two, three, four. Let's see, 1, 2. We're gonna need at least 2 conveyor belts for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. There you go. Let's just build it like this approximately. Doesn't really matter. I'm not going to worry about the space being used for this right now. Oh, of course we need to bring money over to these ones still as well. That's another thing we got to do. We got to bring money over there. Because we also need money over to these ones for the rock salts. It's going to be hella expensive, by the way. The rock salts. Those are hella expensive. How are we doing with money? Can't see on that line. Don't see any money on the belt there either. Like none, actually. Not doing too hot with the money at the moment. Can't see the belt over there either. Oh, it's right there. And we don't really have a lot of money on that one either. We do have extra, it seems, but not too much. I kind of need to find a belt where we have a lot of money on. Unnecessarily. So I can divide it again amongst the ones that do need it. These are all 50s. Yeah, we kind of got to keep those. The 50s are fine. I mean the gold coins mainly. 50s are fine, I suppose. The gold coins. If we still have them somewhere. Sure we do. That belt right there. That belt has a bunch of them. Oh, there you go. There you go. We got a lot of gold coins on this belt. It was a long belt. There you go. There's probably more still. For now, let's call it a day. There you go. Let's connect that again. 19 gold coins. That's what I'm talking about. Let me throw those in there. There you go. And those 19 gold coins are going to become... are going to become a 38 stacks of 50 silver coins. Yeah, it's going to be a lot better. Because now that's going to be divided a little bit better between all the other belts. I mean, a big part of it is also going to go that way again. Yeah, half of it will go back that way, and the other half will be divided amongst the rest. A little bit better, I'm hoping anyway. I'm hoping more money will go where it needs to be. Yep, looks like money is going that way a little bit. Yep, cool, cool, cool. Sweet. Not sure if it will make its way all the way back here. Not yet, probably, but we'll see. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Let's connect the money with cannons, and we'll let the game do its thing. Let's see. So this is connected there, and then we have these two extra. Yeah, we got money in here as well, waiting to go somewhere. Perfect. And we really don't need that top one, actually. We only really need this one going in that direction right now. Okay, it's not really what I meant to do. Let's see, 1, 2. Let's place this here, approximately. There you go. That one can go right there. Oops. There you go. That one can go 1 tile, 2 tiles. That one can go right here. And then this is where the money will have to go to. Now will have to be divided amongst all of these. Yes, and that one can go that way. Alright, this is already getting money. This one is going there. Sweet. Alright. This doesn't even need to be a cannon right now, I think. We can just do a cannon right here for now. Let's see. This would be a large conveyor if we do it this way. Don't really want to do that either. Yeah, large conveyor here is not ideal. I kind of want to prevent that from happening as much as possible. Yeah, because what I'm thinking is like connecting this and then catapulting that to up there, basically. We would need to do that 4 times, right? So 4 catapults. And they can't be too close, but they can't be too far away either. It's a little bit tricky with the catapults. So this is still a bit of a... Wait, what am I doing? Hold on. No, I'm such an idiot. I don't need to bring money into those hoppers. Okay, I'm glad that I didn't do that yet. I don't need to bring money into those hoppers. I need to bring limestone into those hoppers. That's what I need. Oh my god, I feel like such an idiot. I need to bring limestone there. Yes, that's it. Wow. Okay. That's a whole different story again. That's a whole different story. I don't know if I can. Can we get up there? Yes. This was limestone as well. And then the cannon was up here. There you go. Yeah, so we don't need this money one necessarily. Yeah, we don't need this. Not right now anyway. It's clear target. There's no money on the belt, good. Yeah, then I will just set target to this one. No, that's too close right now. Okay. Set target to that one, I suppose. Clear that target as well. There goes. And then now the limestone from that cannon will go over here. That is good. That is what we need. Also, here, 700 silver right there. Let's divide that up right now over here. Because here we do need that money. There you go, that'll be divided to where it needs, which means we'll buy more limestones again, which will be divided to wherever we need it over here. And I want to... It's so annoying, I can't really do anything from here. I'm not grabbing everything that I want. Like this. I think that's what I want. There you go. And thanks for subscribing there, Douglas. Welcome. Bum, 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 bum. That is over here for now. Get rid of that one for now. All right. Let's see. Is this too close? Yeah, it's a little bit too close for that one. That's annoying. Nope, don't delete it. Do not delete it. Let's place this one. Maybe in the back over here? Nah, it's very hard to access again. It's very hard to access. Maybe I should just do this one here, but that's too far away again. Oh my god! It is so difficult. Alright, I think I'll do it like this. Yeah, I think I'll do it like this. It shouldn't interfere with each other. Alright. Then what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna do this, this, that one goes there, and then this one can shoot to where it needs to go. Did we grab that one already? Wait, hold on. That one was... Alright, that one was the bottom one there, yeah. That one's gonna be the top. And this one's gonna be that one. There you go. Sweet. Or actually, I mean, this one should probably be... Let's see, how many is it then? 3 more? There you go. We'll just do this one over here. I thought I cleared that. That one goes there. That one goes there. That one goes there. That one there. That one there. That one. Just double checking. Okay. That was that. Okay, this one goes here. And this one goes there. Or no, this one goes to the bottom. This one goes not there, it's too close. This one goes there. This one there. This one there. There you go. There you go. Wow. All right, cool. Doesn't look very pretty having these cannon towers like this, but it will get the job done. Once we have enough money going through the system anyway, to buy all the limestones that we need. That's still a thing. That's still a little tricky apparently. Got some more gold on me. There you go. Okay. See, the sand is now done. It can get limestone if we have enough money to buy it going through there. Or when we have it. It's connected to the kilns. We just need, yeah, these connected now to that. Basically, still have a little bit of work to do. Douglas, it is Prey Seeker from Discord. Not that it matters. Not sure why it's showing my name though. Either way, good stream so far. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Aquane, you prefer the cannon towers over the spaghetti belt from hell? Yeah, I mean, belts in this game you definitely don't want too many of. I mean, in any factory game, really, like, belts become a little annoying after a while. Become a spaghetti, indeed. If you don't plan it out perfectly. I just wish that the cannon towers would look better. Like more visually appealing, you know? Like you could make it pretty, I guess. I mean, I guess you could, right? I mean, you have... Oh, how much money have we spent? Let's see. Wish there was a way to skip to the end. Wow, we spent $1 million. Jeez. That is a lot. Nearly 500 limestones. Wow, okay. That's quite a bit. That's crazy. So much coal, too? Why so much coal? Because of these ones, maybe? We're using a lot of coke powder, of course. A lot of coke powder, and maybe for that one. Alright, this is still more than enough, it looks like. So that's good. I'm not sure. I mean, we were always using quite a bit of coal, I think, but it seems excessive today. Here, we'll see. Where was I? Okay, yeah, that is done. That part is done. And we needed to have a... Oh yeah, that's why I wanted to bring money here for the rock salt. That was the main reason why I wanted money over there. Yes. Yes, and that one goes there. And then we can add another one of these bad boys over here. There you go. And this one goes there. Silver must count for a lot of copper, or your store is suffering a huge deficiency. Yeah, 1 silver is 1,000 copper. So we are actually, in the last day, we were losing money. In the last day, we have not made any profit. Because yeah, 1 million copper, and we only had like a total of 500,000 profit, so to speak. We sold worth 500,000, I think. So yeah, we had like double. But that's because we're purchasing so much limestone, and we're not even done with that yet, so it's not ideal. And the rock salts are going to be even more expensive. Gonna be crazy expensive. But the end product will sell for a lot of money, so that should make up for it. Should. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, purchasing portal. Okay, yeah, input is there. go. The money will go that way. This will be rock salts. We can buy a couple of them already. That's good. At least we can get the party started. There you go. Accidentally picked up a couple. There you go. Oh, I forgot it's a double. I completely forgot it's salt and sand, of course. So we need the priority splitters. How much? Making 40 per minute per thing total. So 40, 80, 120. So we actually need to split that up as well. I just realized. Yep. There you go. So those will go like that. And then we need the filter splitter. Wait, no. Yeah, no, filter splitter. That's the right one. Yeah. Filter splitter. Okay, it just does whatever right now if I don't mark it. So the priority, I guess, let's do the sand. Sand as the priority. There you go. So sand will be up top. There you go. We'll do the same thing here. There we go. That's good. Yeah, so then that is gonna be yeah, that is 120 on one line, both sand and salt combined, of course, 120. So 60, 60. So 60, 60 here. So then right here we can combine the two. There you go. We can combine two of them like that. So then it becomes 120, 120 again. There we go. There you go, and that's going to be the salt right there. We're going to bring all the salt. And we're going to have a cannon connecting to those salts. Make it as salty as can be. And same thing over here with the sand. There you go. Let's see. Silver has to be more than 1,000. We did the calculations. Would be copper. Copper was, it will be. It's still oh. Yeah, I mean, that's correct. Like I said, we did lose money yesterday. We did lose money yesterday. That's fine. Because we have money on the belt, right? Like, we have a lot of money just on belts or in lifts and stuff. So it's not like we don't have money. We just have all that money spread out through our factory on belts and in lifts and on catapults and cannons. So we have a lot of money. We just don't have it like in the bank. But we are spending it. Because we wouldn't be able to spend it if we don't have it. We're unable to purchase something if we don't have the money. So that's all good. That's all working as intended. Let's see. So this is the salt. Yes. So the salt can go now. Right there. And right there. Connect that one up now. And then we're gonna make the Saturn. Then we're almost there. Oh, there you go. The first pieces of glass are coming in. There we go. Now, see how the game works. So, to buy these these salt rocks that we're crushing right here, for example, or to buy the wood that we need to make charcoal, you have these purchasing portals, right? So, if I bring money here, and I'm doing that by cannons right now, so I have cannons throughout my factory transporting money and whatnot, or belts, or lifts, then the money will eventually get here. And as you can see, currently there's 5 silver in there, and it costs 9 to purchase a rock salt. So as soon as there's another 4, it will purchase 1 rock salt. It will do that automatically. I hope that kind of helps you understand how it works. So that is what's happening. Down below, we're getting the money. This customer is purchasing our items. 6 silver coins and 900 copper that will go down into a chest, into a bank portal, which transfers the money, which combines the money, rather. It combines the money into stacks of 50 silver right now. And as you can see right here, 1 silver equals 1,000 copper. So once it has 1,000 copper, or silver, I mean, sorry, 50 silver, it will throw out a stack. And then it will be transferred throughout my factory using all the catapults and cannons and whatnot. It's quite the system. We have a lot of money on the belts, as you can see here. Lots of stacks of 50 just waiting to purchase something. as you can see. We have so much money on belts. So much. Which actually, I think what I'm gonna do real quick. I think I'm just gonna grab some. Because I really need money being brought up there so that it can start running properly. Oh, we got some more gold coins in there now too. Nice. We still had those from earlier today. Those gold coins, let's throw them in here. Those can be turned into stacks of 50 again. And then right over here, I'm going to throw in all my silver. They'll make stacks of 50 automatically. There you go. Oh, wait, hold on. I just realized that that doesn't... It doesn't really do what I wanted it to do. I mean, kind of. Not really. There you go. At least 2 stacks going that way. It's not nearly as much as I wanted to bring in that direction. Ah, but there you go. Here. The money reached this now. Purchasing the rock salts. There you go. Ah, and the shaper is slowly being made. Very slowly. Oh, it doesn't make more because of the sand, right? Now we need to bring the sand. We needed to bring that here. Build it a little bit strangely, but that's fine. There you go, we'll do it like that. That works. Boom. Oh, oops. Was a salt left in there, apparently. There you go. And now this one works again. Okay, so if I understand correctly, the expenses at the end is how much you have spent, but the expenses screen just doesn't show all the money you actually have. Yeah. Yeah, kinda, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just like a, how much money have you used to purchase, you know, material, right? How much money have you spent on logs, on limestone, on rock salts? That is what it says, the expenses. And it also shows you how much money have you earned that day with your customers. How much money have, you know, have they spent on you? So it is possible to spend more money in terms of expenses than earning it. Like, especially if you build a new factory, right? Like I'm doing right now. If you build a new factory, you're going to need a lot of material, which means the initial cost for the factory is going to be huge. You're going to be a couple of days. You're going to be scraping by, you know, because you have to buy so many, like, ores and whatnot. Like, this one is going to be hugely expensive. 9 silver each. That is the highest. That's the most valuable piece of rock that I have bought so far for my factories. This one is very expensive compared to the other stuff. Let's see. Logs. I can't see the price here. Hold on. Let's go down. Logs are 200 copper. Limestone 600 copper each. Each, right? It's only one. You're buying one. And on each table saw or crusher, you can have 3 limestone or logs or whatever. And then on the belt, of course, you have, well, a bazillion if you have a long belt. 1 iron ore is 1200. Then you got coal, 4,800. Rotten logs, 2,000. And then now we're buying for 9 silver, aka 9,000 copper. We're buying these ones. So it's a bit expensive. It's a little expensive. Earn a little bit of money that way if I wanted to. Not yet. Not yet. Better prepare those receipts. Yeah. Oh, look at that. The Jupiter, or the Saturn is almost done. 0.4 per minute. My goodness. Okay, why is this still slow? Oh, I mean, it's still slow because it's not working on 100% speed, of course. Not every single crusher has a rock to crush, I guess. So yeah, that's why it's not working on 100% speed yet. And of course, we're not getting 100% of the sand either. But currently, this is the one that's the slowest, I suppose. But I'll get there. And these are worth 150 silver. One of those Saturns is worth 150 silver. There you go. Got an achievement. The Saturn is made. There you go. Put them on there. Sweet. Alright, cool. Now, of course, I want to automate that, bring that to the shop automatically. But for now, can I put this one here? No, that one is a bit... then I accidentally delete that one if I do that. That'd be a little annoying. Hold up. Which was the Jupiter again? That was this one, right? Yeah. Can we bring that there? Yes. Let's take this one. And now all Jupiters will go on there. Oh wait, I don't have a storage there. Got storage here. Jupiters go in there. There you go. And those will be shot up here. Should be anyway. Yep, there you go. Boom. And then sell goods, Saturn. Boom. Look at that. We did it, chat. Look at that. Wonderful. We got our second relic. That's cool. That's cool. I wish we could change the color of the pedestal, though. So that we could have good contrast between the different relics. You know what I mean? The relics and the pedestal. Because the contrast here is pretty good, right? For the Jupiter, it's fine. It's like a, you know, what would you call that? Like beige or something? Like light brown beige or something like that. And then the darker like oak wood kind of for the Jupiter. But then this one is like exactly the same color. It would look a lot better if the pedestal, if the top of the pedestal especially, if you could change that into a different color, especially the top. Like the sun kind of pedestal that it's on. You know what I mean? That would look a lot better. Maybe in the future, who knows? Maybe in the future. Nice factory though. I think you might have been the fastest person I've seen build these relics. Also, so glad I decided to wait until you got to late game to decide if the game was for me. My hat would have exploded trying to play this. I mean, it's not too bad. Like, the thing is, you got plenty of time. Like, you don't have to rush. I mean, if you're going to the Discord of the game, and I tell people, hey, I am on day 365 right now, up there, 365. And I'm on, you know, tier 6 right now, level 6. I just made my first Saturn. People would be like, damn, you suck. Because I'm probably going way too slow for them. You know? But there's really no time pressure. Like, I'm AFKing a lot to earn money on the belts. You know, I'm skipping like 5 days before each live stream just to get some money on the belt, that type of stuff. Yeah, there's really no rush. Like, you can really take your time. If you want to spend like 10 hours on a mid-game factory or whatever, you can do that. You can just play 1 hour each day, a total of 10 days, and just slowly build onto it over time. There's no rush. That's what I like about these factory games. Like, even Satisfactory too. I mean, Satisfactory is of course a little bit of combat if you explore, but you don't have to. Like, you can just sit at your base for most of that game as well and just build factories, right? And in this game, there's no fighting at all. Like, all you have to do is build a factory, get materials from it, build another factory, get more materials from it, build another factory, and another, and another, and another, and another. And in the early game, of course, you're spending some time, you know, being the cashier as well. But once you got these guys, it's just only factory building. And you can take as much time as you want. So that's pretty cool. I like that. To be fair, I guess you building your factory on the inside instead of it sitting outside makes a huge difference. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? A little confused. Hey, but looks like that relic sold. Didn't realize it yet. Yeah, that means we got a lot more money on the belt again. Well, a lot more. Another 150. Has another one been made? Ooh. Perfect timing. Nearly done again. We're still waiting for the salt. It's a bit salty. Well, you know what? Is there a lot of money on... Oh, yeah, there's a lot of money on these belts as well. There's a lot of money on these belts. Look at that. How much money is on here? 1,000. 1,000 silver on that little belt right there. That's what I'm talking about. Now, invalid angle, right. Right. There you go. Then at least it's only a smaller belt right there. And let's see, where does that get the money from? From over there, right? And this is a tiny belt right there. That gets it from over here. That gets it from over there. Okay, so yeah. Now we don't have a lot of long belts over here anymore. There you go. And now we can throw, let's throw half of it in here for now. And half of it we'll just throw immediately at the top floor here. There you go. So we can buy what we need for these Saturns. There you go. So now this one should earn more money. There you go. Look at it go. Spending a lot of silver right there. And it's slowly going to fill up all these belts. So these belts right here are going to be very valuable. Because each rock will be 9 silver as well. Each of these rocks is worth 9 silver. So yeah, it's quite expensive. We're not getting any limestones here yet. Oh wow. I love those cannons, man. Look at all those items flying through the air. Look at that go. That's what I love about these cannons. Oh my god, that's crazy. I love seeing it. There you go. A lot of people don't really bother with walls, stairs, specific placement, or aesthetics. Simply put, many don't do little to no decoration in their factories. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I try to do a little bit. I mean, I'm never a huge decorator in, well, any game that I play, right? I'm more of a beginner, beginner to medium decorator, kind of. Like, if it serves a function as well, then I love to use it. Like, if it's just decoration, if it's just a bush and it doesn't serve any purpose, then I usually don't bother. But if, for example, that bush makes it so that the customer is happier, right? Let's say they have a happiness meter, which in this game is not the case. But let's say they do. Then I love building decorations, because then, it's part of the game. It's something you're kind of supposed to do to get more money, to get more customer satisfaction, etc. Oh, no Jupiter. Oops. Kind of depends on the situation. Yeah, I'm pretty... With this game, like, my shopping area, I do try to decorate it a little bit. But there's not really any decorative items. Other than the candles and the relics itself. Like this. We can build these relics as well. But other than that, there's really no decorative items. Unfortunately. Like, it would be nice if you could do a little plant in the corner or something. like a bush over here in a pot, you know. It's in a couple of corners. You can do a little plant, or maybe a hanging plant, you know, like above the windowsill or underneath the window. That type of stuff. That would be pretty cool. I would love to do that. Though I guess you could use nurseries for it too. I have seen people be very creative with that stuff too. Like you could just place a nursery down in the corner of the, you know, like right there. There you go. Boom. Decoration. And then you could, you know, it doesn't fit right now, obviously. Right now it doesn't fit. But yeah, you can do a little bit like that. There you go. Look at that. Instant decoration. Immediately a little bit nicer looking. Oh. So that's definitely an option. I forgot we have money going this way as well. Completely forgot about that. Oh, we have a lot of money on the line here. I didn't realize that. Oh yeah, and of course a lot of money over here too. My goodness. And a lot of money over here too. I mean, this is still 10 coins each. Yeah, these were my starting factories, so I still have a lot of belts there. Way more than usual. Alright, let's at least get rid of this one. There you go. Oh, there's even a gold coin. What? Kidding me? Alright, hold on. Get those gold coins out of there. Definitely don't need those on the belt. Not over here. Not yet. There you go. Perfect. Boom. Alright, I'll put the money immediately up here again. The silver. I'll need a portal thing for that. I'll throw the 10 coins in there too. Separating them. There you go. 10 gold coins through here as well. I will definitely have enough money now for all this stuff, I think. Yep, that's all good. Why? It's completely stopped. The sand is stuck, I guess. The sand is stuck. I guess because the glass is stuck. And that's why the salt isn't coming through anymore. Okay. Let's fix that. Let's see. Then we need a priority splitter. There you go. Priority is the bottom. And then anything that is extra. Anything that is extra will go into the trash can. Preferably by 2 conveyors. Yeah, so if there's any extra salt, it will go in there. If there's any extra sand, it will go in there. It's a bit of a waste then as well. That is kind of a problem, but this will at least stop it from being blocked up. Now it should always continue to work. Even if we do lose a little bit of sand every once in a while. Yeah, we will lose a little bit of sand every once in a while, it seems. I wonder why, though. Did I make a mistake here? Let's see, 2020. I mean... that bottom one is not feeding. Hold on. Stop wasting that for a second. Hold on. I gotta take a look at this. Sand up there. That seemed to be working fine. Okay. Sand goes to the top. Sand goes to the top. So why is that not... Okay, I think now it might be fixed. Think. So that was the sand that goes over here. It's still stuck. That one there. Right. One there. I forgot to do that for a second. Autosave. Okay, there you go. I think now it's working properly. The bottom is still stuck though. Why is that not working? Why is the bottom there just refusing to work? It's very frustrating. Very frustrating. Hold on. That part seems fine. I guess maybe there was something stuck in here or something. I don't know. I think maybe if I place it back now, it will be fixed. Oh wait. Missing the filter things. I see another problem now, I realize. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to do this slightly differently. Okay. 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 Because those splitters are fine. But we need priority splitters for both as well. Not just for the top one like I did earlier. We need them for both. Also for that one we need priority splitters. Wait, no, not there. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. So first these. There you go. There you go. Like that. Wonderful. Actually, both go that way now. Both are gonna go that way. Or maybe even like this, like that. There you go. And then go. Alright, so that is the filter splitter. Then we need the priority splitter. So that is for the bottom. First the filter, then the priority. That's good. That's the way it needs to be. Now this one's gonna be too close probably. So this one will have to do like this. There you go, that's one. The sand might be too close as well. Let's see. There you go, that one goes there. Yeah, it's too close now to sand as well. Very annoying. And I guess we'll just do it like this. Both go that way. Let's just destroy this bit. There you go. Cool. So that is the bottom one. That's the bottom one. Yes. I'm not quite sure what that one. That one is stuck because of the salt. Yeah, that one is stuck because of that one. Okay, right. Let's do another trash can over here. There you go. There you go. That's extras. They'll go that way now. That go there. That'll go there. There's at least a little bit of production now again. Alright, so the bottom works now at least. We got that working. Which wasn't working before. Sweet. And now we just need to do these priority splitters. Like this. Like this. There you go. Oh wait, no, we don't need to do that. What am I doing? Don't need to do that. Do it like this. Yeah, like that, and like that. There you go, that's extras then as well. And then now these ones. This one can go like that. Wait, wrong one. Oops. This one can go there. No, wait. Hold on. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. I had it right the first time. Had it right the first time. I'm getting tired. Can you tell? There you go. Perfect. Alright, now it should work perfectly. So now we have 2 trash cans, 2 trash barrels, which the excess sand and salt will be able to go there if need be. From all these conveyors. The excess will go into the trash cans, which apparently there is a little of. Oh, there you go. Now this one is filling up properly. Sweet. How you doing there, Damon? Yeah, I'm doing good. Thanks for being here. Oh, alright. That is working properly now. We have, in the meantime, we have 3 Saturns already done. I've been spending so much time there. Alright, let's sell them. Boom. Saturns for sale. Saturns for sale. Buy 1 and give me a lot of money. We need 150 each. Oh, wow. Did somebody buy all 3? Somebody buy 3 Saturns? Oh my god, this guy. He bought all 3 of them. 500 silver. Wow, we bought all 3 in one go. I did not expect that. I definitely did not expect that to happen all in one go. Wow. He's got a lot of money. My goodness. It's crazy. Alright, sweet. Apparently you have some gold hidden in these ones as well still. Alright, this is working still. Yep, that's still going strong. Throw some salt in there. There you go. It's constantly hitting the max. Good. Perfect. So now there's barely any extra. For some reason, we still have extra sand every once in a while. It's a bit odd. It's almost as if we're making slightly more sand than we are making anything else. Though it should be 20/20, so that is a bit odd. Yeah, it's working well. Perfect. Oh, another one. Sweet. All right, let's let's have it go down, I guess. We're already using all 4 of these. So we're gonna have to make another shelf setup then. bring it down. We already have a shelf right there. Should probably want to use that one then. Yep, probably want to do that. How did I build that here? I think I should just... just copy it exactly. Boom. Easy peasy. Over here. And I guess I can copy this as well. I didn't really mean to do that one. There you go. Perfect. All right, cannon. Saturns can go up. We have 2 of them again. Let's see. It's 1, 2, approximately. So this one over here for now. There you go. Let's do the other one over here. And then this one, we'll just do it right there. There you go. Going down. And then which one will that be? That will be this one, which is the... that one, I think. Oh no, this one. Yeah, it's this one. And then that one can go right there. Boom. And now we're automatically producing and selling the Saturns. That is awesome. So now I can just let this roll. I can just go AFK for like an hour. and money will come in. Lots of money will start coming in. That's freaking amazing. All right, that's going to be the end of the stream. I said this was going to be a 4-hour stream, but it turns out, hey, yet another 5-hour stream. Great. I'm probably going to regret that tomorrow with my voice being gone. Yeah, we'll see. But thank you all so much for being here hanging out. I hope you all enjoyed some more Alchemy Factory. I know I did. I mean, I had a lot of fun building this Saturn factory. It's a lot of work, though, a lot of prep work. But I'm very happy that at least I was able to fully complete it this time around. That's good stuff. I really like that. Even though we had some struggle. Oh, that big baller over there bought 2 more Saturns. Look at that. Boom. That's 300 silver right there. Sweet. Anyway, I'm rambling, getting distracted. Thank you for being here. Have a wonderful day or night, and hope to see you all next time for some more.